I'm just typing the daily mission because I actually had one. I actually now have one in mind, and I know how hard it is for me to remember to actually do the daily mission thing creatively enough. So yeah. Um. I'll say it and also put it on just chatting in just a tiny bit. Actually, let me open up music as well. Keep forgetting to do that every time. Uh. da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. Not too bad of a list too. Ooh, okay. But yeah, actually, you know what? I could just do this while I'm in the just chatting thing, so you don't see just a rant, just the Oblivion credits. And Mev, I'm gonna still put on. I'll play music once I'm done typing it because I don't know, hard to focus with typing that stuff. But yeah, I'll still intro. Welcome in everyone. Um, is your tropical fire ant PNG tuber, so known as MF, aka Ant MF, aka Fuma, which honestly is a mistake actually, intentionally though. I noticed in my thumbnails that I noticed in my thumbnails that I have had Fuma fight anyone for the thumbnail bit of like fighting historical artists. So you know, uh, thought since today's the last art stream, art fight stream, have to have her included there, and also with an art with a pretty decent artist. I did like their like story and their art pieces stuff. I don't know how to pronounce her name, of course, but what was it? Let me look at it again. So I just kind of nicknamed her Soft, but yeah, Sofol Nispa Agiosnola Sola. I don't know. It's Italian, so I'm not quite sure. I'm not that I don't know anything about about Italian language, so bear with that. But yeah, um, yeah, yeah, but yeah, welcome in. We're again, like I said, last art fight stream. Um, yeah, yeah. Let me just type this stuff up. Because I actually thought of this mission, and I also have like actually a decent like prompt direction thing for it, like actually like give you like full on instructions and stuff rather than just it being like, yeah, take a photo of this and then move on. Um, Particularly I just have flavor text in it and stuff, you know. But yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Okay, now I can say it, and also I'll play the music. I need to lower it down for myself, but yeah. Okay, so here's your daily mission for everyone for anyone who was wondering what I was typing. Now I can actually say it in full force. Daily mission. Your daily mission is historical artist. So as you can see, I've been fighting like several different artists from like the past bygone eras and stuff like that. Now it's your turn to fight your own opponent in the same vein. Um, so yeah, name a random historical artist, preferably before like 19th century, like preferably like around like 19th century kind of stuff. But I don't know, I don't know, just not this century at all. Um, and give a brief description about them. Obviously, like not every artist has like their face like actually like obviously because we're looking at past artists, not all of them have a known like visual depiction of them. Thankfully, this soft again nickname thing I thankfully soft act this is actually just clarify that yes, this is a self portrait. In her era of the of art, self portraits were very normalized. So like we know this is actually her, and also I do remember there's something actually like very like smug like written down here, which is actually something part of like why I like her a bit. Yeah. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. I just like that part of the song. Like this is why I've been still listening to it after ArtFight. Also, do I subscribe to them actually? I just realized that I could lose them in at some point. Wait, from the algorithm and whatever, but yes. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Honestly, they still have like pretty decent views from other places. Like thought it would like default to like hundreds, but yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, anyways, yeah, like usual, we're just gonna be yapping for a tiny bit. Did I bring my? Yeah, I did bring the journal. Choose me all, okay. I forgot to write anything for last week during the debut. Um, that's honestly kind of funny, but yeah, I was gonna write like something like date, like what was it again? What was last time's mission? just for the celebration. Um, 1 year debut. Anyways, and now today. Mission historical artist. I want to like try to make it like as specific as possible, like historical, and then you could do like modern, and then we could maybe do modern day if the concept of an artist comes up again. Which I mean, I am an artist, so like, like I feel like it might show up a bit. I might, yeah. But either way, um, yeah. Still no routine. Okay. What do I yap about? What do I yap about? Um, I guess like yeah, I've been like chilling a bit, like one sec. Even lowering it down to the lowest setting is actually a little bit loud for me. I might change it up just so I could actually talk during it. These are bangers, but like I don't know. I don't know. Um I'm actually also thinking about like wait, could I what could I talk about? Don't think I've heard this one. Hmm. I can't get their channel name. Why can't I get their channel? Wait. No idea. No idea about. Hmm. Yeah, that's okay. Fine. Either way, I'll add it to the playlist. The only like category to this playlist is just if I listen to it. So I'm clearly listening to it. So I don't know. Daily mission. Okay, I already said daily mission. I already have it written. What do I yap it about? Um, like a ton of stuff happened. I just can't remember it. And think, yeah, this is like the whole concept of why I. This is like I'm literally having the struggle that I'm supposed to not have because I like have this journal. That's ironic. That's ironic. I'm supposed to like write this down so much. I don't know. I hung out with my friends yesterday. We went to like. Actually, I just realized even okay, we went to a burger place. I don't know if I could really say the actual name because yeah, not gonna lie, I think I could maybe. It's big, but like it, like I don't know. Like I think it's like I think it like narrows the search a bit. Either way, we went to a burger place. We had burgers. Okay, yeah, actually, yeah. I guess I could talk about. Again, not going to specify like what like restaurants or fast food place it was. Just um, don't think it's important anyways. Um, but yeah, we hung out. Starting to remember one mutual friend's like name actually, like just based off their look and stuff. Like I think I only meant that like once or thrice, like 3 times kind of thing. Like um I already saw this. Okay. Oh nice. There's also we're gonna actually listen to a few more Annie Ball stuff from the like ZM Mark II. Okay. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. They specify original, so I'm assuming these are like maybe like partial. covers or remixes that are coming up. But all right, I've never listened to them, so these will definitely be a huge hodgepodge of just me just adding songs. Yeah, I'll just try and not pay it, not pay any mind to that. Just say okay, typing it in. Okay. Um, but yeah, because again, mutual friend couldn't like discern the face from the voice because like we mostly hang out online and stuff. Even that's a little bit limited because we don't I don't have all the games that they have currently. It seems like they're kind of on like Power World and also I like messaged in Trixie's in Trixie's place, and so it's like saying like, oh, that's not like I don't know. I said something about like missing a day of it, but yeah. Either way, I was just trying to be like over dramatic and everything, so I don't know. I was saying like in Trixie's like I missed a day of yeah Venwick. Thank you for I think I saw you lurking just a second ago. So yeah. Um, one sec. I already said. Oh, nice. And this was the one that was like the interesting looking thumbnail too. Anyways, this was I guess I guess I could show it. Yeah, yeah. I think I could show this portion right here. Uh oh. Soph is in the way. Soph is right there. Okay. There you go. Okay. So again, yeah. I do this thing where he has been on a break for a long time. I don't remember if they said like when specifically they're coming back. I do see a Twitter message right there, so maybe that might say anything. Do I have her? I don't think I have notifications on for her, but yeah, like this is gonna be ironic. This is gonna be funny. The funny thing about that for that. Either way, um, yeah, Venwick, thank you for doing the GIF yesterday. This GIF right here you're seeing. Miss sending the meme almost like how I miss Shooksy. This right here. I don't streamer mode's enabled, so I don't know who M is right there. But yeah, almost replied with. This was also while I was yeah as I was like entering here. This is trying to like mimic like Jamie Page style. Okay. Anyway, okay. Um, but yeah, then I replied with, if it was equal, I would have missed the entire century. Wah. Um, and yeah, oh, you're so cute. Of course, Shookley would say that. Yeah. Um, and then yeah, they just said, yeah, that's not even close to almost. But yes, I like the message, which is yeah, nice. Like again, it's just kind of like the emotional thing. I didn't want to be like a nerd. I didn't want to like nerd out or something like doing this and stuff. I still need to. I'm still. Oh my gosh, I still need to. I still hate that I haven't updated nerd Fuma yet. I'm going to scrap that one. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I'm going a little bit off topic, but we'll get back to like the hangout part in a little bit. Um, but yeah, um, I was meaning to actually type this one. Actually, wait, or not type this one. Write this one. Oh my gosh, I've been on. I've been online so much. I'm replacing writing with typing. Oh gosh. Okay. Um Okay, so planned for August because again, yeah, this is not just the last ArtFight stream. This is also our final August. Well, this is the final like July stream, and not gonna lie, July has very much been something. I again like I've been streaming if like I've been kind of like streaming semi early um because my younger cousins have been in my like have flown out kind of thing. So and like I have have obviously I don't want like to have like the parents or my parents like deal with them 24/7. So whenever like or not 24/7, just for like a little bit while they just chit chat with each other. So so I've just been kind of like playing around, like chasing around the kids and stuff, and yeah, but because of that, like they kind of like have been trying their hardest to like enter my room and like I don't know mess with me, I guess in a way. And because of that, I've been has this is just kind of like just some like recapping like something I probably said at the beginning of July when I heard the news, um but yeah, like basically that's kind of like just like why I've kind of been like fairly early to these things. Not ultra early kind of thing. I still want to go my walks and stuff. I do love my walks. So like yeah. Um, but yeah. It seems like they mostly come in the afternoon, even in the evening. Honestly, I think they also show up like pretty decently in the evening most of the time. Yeah, these are all like very new stuff. I have to like actually check, and thanks to AI, I need to like check about. I have to check if they're actually like real people here. Okay, they're using the most recent thing here. Lots of views, but that doesn't count for anything here. Yeah, they have a style. They have a style. It's a little bit different in this one, but it's just like kind of how the visual is. Yeah, I think I see that. Yeah. I just have to check each time because or else. Also, I think the a good indicator is also that they have a video too. Like I think like the best thing is that I've kind of like I really want to watch more I really want to like listen to more niche like Vocaloid artists and stuff, but like again ever since I've actually gotten bombarded with obvious like AI garbage and stuff, um I've I have to like actually like check. And for me by default, if they have low views and they're like using like their album cover, like just it's only like the album music thing that I get on YouTube. Because I mostly listen to music on YouTube proper, not YouTube music. Um um I just make if they have like if they have a music video, unfortunately. Like I know that music videos are very hard to make. I'm literally making one right now and it's still taking a long time with just 11 simple scenes, but like still like just by default, I just need just I need the the classic like thumbnail thing to like be able to like, try it out, I guess. And obviously like algorithm pushes for like the more familiar stuff, and I do fall to that honestly, but regardless, like it is still like a general like rule of thumb for me that I just choose to like only select the I only select the ones that are I only select the ones that are for man, I lost my train of thought there. Only the ones with like a actual like thumbnail thingy. Obviously, that doesn't like dismiss all of the like it doesn't like I think like some probably could have like AI like in their videos and stuff, but it's just decent enough. Like they like it's decent enough for me to like check first through that method, and then if it sounds like AI, obviously my music, my tone of mute, like my sense of music is not really all the way there. This is why I'm doing a cover. Um, um, I just try my best to determine that. I don't know. It's not a foolproof method, but it's a method for like a simple-minded person like me on here. Yeah. Also, jeez. Apologies, by the way, for the like the sudden like bit rate going down, or like I don't know like how you determine that. I think it's latency is how it shows that. Oh yeah, also let me get Self Snowbia back. But yes, I don't know why. I guess like maybe like it just acknowledges that I'm moving or something around and stuff, not just like doing like a default like standard like this kind of thing. But yeah. Yeah, sorry. Welcome back from the crash, everyone. Refresh if you have to. But yeah, apologies for the bit rate and the lag and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with here, but I am trying because today is probably my only time I could probably stream in July now. I have a lot of other stuff tomorrow and on Friday. I even mentioned the thing on Friday, but yeah, I am just trying to like power through it and see if we could try to like finish the whole like um the Uok art fight attack that we were still working on. But yeah, it does look like my internet's a little bit slow, so yeah. Actually, you know what? That in that case, actually, I should probably close out of this. Oh, I had Magma open too. Oh, yeah. By the way, I exported the Magma board, so let me show that briefly. I guess I think it's just Arkin's artworks, but yeah, it's a like nonetheless I do love these arts right here, especially the especially the antar the ant centaur of Fuma right there. But yeah, the ant in the party hat is also a good uh piece too. But yeah, I do like Fuma as a centaur ant right there. Talked about the whole D&D thing because of it. So yeah, um, well, I'll try my best to do that. But yes, but yeah, I had to look back at my notes actually just to see where was the conversation heading again, outside of like that music part. Yeah. Plans for August, as you could tell, not only have like because of my younger cousins and various other things happening, I haven't really done much uh in terms of like just something like I haven't done like the interesting stuff that I was doing before in uh in like June or in the springtime. And yeah, it's because like I can't really plan for anything like too large kind of thing. I can't like commit to like animations yet until like I'm good for it. Also, yes, I'm just gonna be spamming this, so just ignore it. Just gonna just pretend I have like mood swings or something. I don't know. I don't know. Da, 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 da. But but yeah, I believe August should I'm not going into uni until late August, so it should be okay enough for me to like get like a decent amount of like interesting streams involved. And after like I think like maybe like one more week, but probably they're leaving at the end of July, I heard. I should be able to like handle like doing like other stuff in that time, so I don't like have like a lingering like ticking time bomb of like children interrupting my streams and have to like disconnect suddenly. Um, but yeah, we'll kind of like go back to like basics again. I still want to work more on the everything cover. I kind of had like a huge like pause on that for the entire month. I still, and again, because I've been busy, I haven't done too much progress on. I mean, like I guess like comparatively, like to what I like expected. I didn't do too much progress on um on the comic stuff. Again, expectations though, but yeah, I do have a page finished for one of the comics. I think I said that last time, but yeah, and I do have some sketches and stuff for the other stuff, um but regardless, I do think that I will probably need to like I'll still like post it for August. I'll still post like a new page for August, but it will probably take just like I might need to do like one or two more re-uploads and stuff to get ahead of the curve with it. I'll still like I've been like kind of like working on my off days, like regardless if it's on Thursday or something, just because it's been a bit tough. Also, my brothers have been getting sick, and they moved their gaming space to like the place where I work on my comics, like at least most comfortably work on my comics. So yeah, my back has been hurting a ton for like I know I have a desk and everything, but like my PC takes up way too much space on it that I can't really work too comfortably. I don't work really comfortably on it with like my with all my drawing supplies and like my I still feel like my chair is a little bit too like I don't know, maybe like too short or something, but I don't know. Obviously it's decent enough for me to like actually like be live, but like I don't know. I don't know. But but still like I've experienced like a ton of of back pain recently, so I just really I just really want to go back to that table. I want to go back to the table where I could actually like just pour down every single part of every single supply I need for for my art and just go wild with the comics. But regardless, we just have to wait for a while bit. Um uh outside of that, yeah, outside of the comic stuff, which I do still like I still have the motivation and passion to work on all of them, like all three. Um, but yeah, um, as for like what you're actually straight seeing on stream again, maybe like start working on like outside of like everything. I think we're gonna. I was originally going to do like the Rubimi like fan art stuff, but I think I'm going to drop that for now because I honestly kind of want to just like I feel like I've just been kind of holding back too much now. I want to like I think the next animation project we're doing now is the action the the uh the Golem versus Hood fight like Stone Golem versus Aophia Sikia Hood, and yeah, like I wanted to I just kind of want to do it. I want to finally animate like action, even if like the fights or something won't be like fully there. It's my first attempt, of course, so like people could like view it as just more of like this is my first attempt at a fight scene. And besides, I already had it like kind of planned out. I had the motivation, like the artistic motivation to work on it for the comic. So yeah, I kind of want to go ahead and play around with it, Also, spamming again. It's going down. Let's see. Does it work? Why does it work every single time? Jeez, I have to like just yeah. Let me higher the volume. I'm going to vibe to this for a bit, just trying to help with the bit rate. Of course, it's in the slower part of it. You see the news today, I noticed it look like rain. On the water, something does me say, oh, gonna stop the drop with rain. Oh, rain on the sign on your side, you said it through my way. The only who's calling for another. I missed one. Did you see that news today? I heard a city look like rain. All the words are set and said, no, they settles out, they'll stop the drop with rain. Oh, rain on the side of your side, oh, the Jesus shows our way. All the words is coming for another cloudy day. I better do just to die to die to die to save to die to yeah. I tend to feel that it is come out to talk to this to drink someday, someday. I seriously don't know why the bitrate's so low right now. Yeah. I guess I have been like I was experiencing like maybe like some lag during like the afternoon apparently with let me lower it back down. But yeah, um I've been I've been playing more Marvel Rivals ever since like my PC has been like manageable now. Like, they pushed out an update where like that one bug that was basically uh built-in malware. I think I said it already last week, but yeah, the built-in malware thing on Windows because of lovely management there. I'm not gonna say more because I already did a whole tangent about AI music, um but yeah, my but yeah, like it's kind of fixed now. Obviously it still consumes a little bit of storage, but that's just kind of like I think that's now expected. I can like manage it now. Um and let's see. Um but yeah, after that, it's been good. It's been good from that. So I've been able, again, like I've said, even playing Rivals, which was definitely like it consumed like entire like tens of gigabytes of storage. So like I kind of been hesitant at playing it for a long duration. At some point when it gets too low, it will like also like just be too like not enough memory kind of stuff, and that's just gonna be the bug. Um, but don't think I actually added this one yet, so let me do that. Um, um, but yeah, I've just been able to play it normally now. But the only thing is that my internet is always terrible here. The worst parts of it are particularly, it seems like, in the late afternoon, like around like 4 or 5 in the afternoon. So like Ironically enough, yeah, whenever I like end stream, that's actually like the best time to do that because otherwise I think I would probably like crash like multiple times on stream, even worse than usual. So yeah, I don't know why it has that kind of timing. Maybe my brothers are playing that more frequently on there, but they kind of are casual on there usually. Like they kind of play it like late evening, yeah, but like still like they don't play anything too intensive and they kind of also just doom scroll sometimes and that's honestly not supposed to be that bad of a thing like for at least like in a point of like as a as a like as in like in the context of like it just being like not like it shouldn't be like too intensive of bandwidth kind of thing for it. um yeah, but still yeah, still I have to deal with Wi-Fi issues, I guess, and I guess right now it's also very terrible. I have 2 bars on the actual thing, but I have 6,000 bit rates, so I don't know what the deal with that. Honestly, I've stopped kind of trusting the I've kind of stopped trusting the indicator of the Wi-Fi signal now because it's been very inaccurate. So yeah, never heard of this before. What is this? Hmm. Uh, let me check the video real quick. Again, just several new songs. I have to like be very diligent with this one with these runs. It does not play anything right now. Oh, I'm not gonna. I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna skip this one. I think it's mostly because of lag, um, but yeah, I'm just gonna skip it just in case. Sorry if. Why did you update my upcoming music? Why? I just skipped one song and they're just gonna change my entire my entire my entire radio. I guess. Okay. Um. Oh wait, I think I at least recognize that. Oh, cool. I guess. I think we're good. I think we're good with this one. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Just kind of stop trusting it. But I do see that yeah, it does tend to be lower when it's at low bars. I guess. So I don't know. I guess it does that. Oh gosh darn! Why do you have to be alive right now? Oh gosh, it's your 5 year anniversary too. Okay, everyone go follow Capri Moon if you haven't already. Apparently, they're doing a 12 hour. Okay, a 12-hour stream is actually not too bad for me to actually get their thing, but just in case I forget to check in, just on the smallest chance, I need to keep up my streak. I need to keep up my streak. Yeah. Well, also, ad break have happened. Wait, was that? No, no, that was before. Um, yeah, yeah, okay. I'm surprised it hasn't been past an hour actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, but anyways, um, But yeah, um, but yeah, anyways, um, Plans for August is mainly the point that I'm putting out here. So yeah, but yeah, so outside of like everything covers and probably some random art streams and stuff, um, I think I'm going to work on the. I think I'm going to work on. I think I'm going to work on the animated picture of Golem versus not Fuma. Why do I keep on trying to think of Fuma whenever I'm thinking about Ilfia? Stick out. Darn it! It's also lagging here. Come on. Nothing to. Oh, I forgot about something actually that I need to mention, but after I somehow get through the whole like um oh my gosh darn, this is also like just Dance Dance Revolution sounding. I don't know if that's I don't know angry or not. It's just the vibe I'm getting. I have never played it as well, so like wow. Um, but yeah, outside of that, I'm going to do Golem versus Hood, and I think that would be like a decent like animation project. I also enrolled in my uni classes recently, and um yeah I did not take any art classes, so streams are just going to be my only outlet to artistic expression and stuff. Um, so might as well try to do something that I've been hoping for a while now. Besides, like I think it's also like I haven't really done animation classes, so maybe try to keep up and try to like do an action scene because I do know that action like fight sequences are a pretty good uh like sequence of various things. It's like the last component for me to like say that I could animate again, like just original stuff. Um Outside of like dance, I haven't really done like full on like original dances and stuff. I do have some ideas of dances, but I'm not I haven't taken any dance classes, so like and I haven't like looked into like specific dances and stuff, so it's just been based off vibes. Um regardless, outside of like dance, which I've been told that like choreography in dance could also correlate to choreography in fights too. So like I think like or I don't know, maybe I made that up actually, but I don't know, some like animating and some stuff like that could be like decent enough. Um um but yeah, we just kind of need to see where we head on with that. Um, oh yeah, there was one other thing. So like I said, I enrolled in uni, and and because of and yeah, recently I found out that uni is so expensive. I'm my model's not laughing right now, but no, oh uni is so expensive. I'm not gonna specify any amounts specifically, but I want to like just emphasize that very much. I desperately need you guys to commission me for some stuff, okay? Like, we're not too certain about like about prices and stuff. Hoping for the best, but I do not want to take out any loans. Um, because I've been so afraid of student loan debt for the longest time before like I ever actually like like took college. So like I desperately need you guys to commission me for stuff. I'll definitely open up more services and stuff in the future, but for now I only have the two things. I'll advertise it on Twitter once ArtFight is done with. Um, and then yeah. I just need to have like the word be known because otherwise I don't know that it's a severely like large amount of money, and that's yeah. My parents could help a little bit, but I don't want to like fully rely on that for it, especially because I hang out with friends a lot, so I that costs money too. Um, and yeah, just a lot of like responsibilities and stuff, and I need to have like some sort of income. I don't actually, I don't work yet, so like I don't like officially work or anything. I'm not employed, so like yeah, I just need you guys to commission me, please. Here, wait, do I have just specifically VGen open? Yes, I do. Yes. If you want to commission by Ant, go to my VGen. Comms are currently open, and yeah. Again, just very much need to push the VGen agenda because yeah. Again, it's serious. It's serious. It's very serious. I oh gosh, need help with like just basic commodities and like any like textbooks I need, any school supplies, any like, and then just like again, then that's just the like hanging out with friends and stuff. Which yeah, now that I'm looking at the number again, uh, uh, no, but yeah, if you don't if you don't like if you don't like purchase a commission, then just stick around for ads. Subscribe to me on Twitch and all that. But yeah, I definitely need to like push for like more monetary stuff. Unfortunately, speaking of that, yeah, but I will put it on a BRB screen though, so you guys don't miss out on anything. Yes, BRB. Did I really put on a 5 minute song? Did I really put on a 5 minute song? Oh, I forgot about to say this before we. Okay. I think I could do this. Uh, while we're about to start. I'm just waiting until the song is over. Very very oh oddly long, but yeah. Oh well. Um. All right, let's just go into streaming stuff. I have two things to do. Uh, Also, I'm lurking in Capri streams, so yeah. Okay. Let me just. Let's see. MF. I forgot my VGen. My V. I need to change my setup here. Wait. Let me just do like, just make a new image, I guess. Create new, and then yeah. VGen. Where's the logo, please? Just give me the logo. I just want the logo for my VGen because I already said that I need it for my well my well-being. I need to. Why is it not showing? Why? Why does it not show whenever I do it? Literally see it. I saw it when I opened it up just now. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, I forgot as well that I muted the music while I'm looking for the VGen. VG, why is it VG? Why? Why can't it just be VGen? Why? Oh, why? Okay, anyways. Hey guys, look at this art ref we have here. So, okay. So yeah, this is also something that I'm going to change once it becomes August. Um okay, sorry. That was a weird intro, but yes, um um yeah, my like outside of like just uh working on working on my VGen commission, like pushing it and everything, I also am going to pin on the messages this. We finally have Fuma's character sheet, or uh full like art reference right here. I don't think I actually showed Souls like thing, but this is kind of like close to it, honestly. How I picked it out. Actually, let me just briefly close off here just to get Souls out actually, so I could just try to explain to best of my ability with it. Um, but yeah, this is a Souls right. Why did it go to? Okay, we'll get back to the thing right here. But yes, but yeah, this is like Souls reference sheets. I use a few less. references here because honestly, I was just like it was like very easy to like make souls. Like it like you could like probably predict like outside of like maybe how the stingers are like placed in the back. You could probably like you could have already like pictured how Soul's like suit and tie kind of looked in the back. I already said that this was like supposed to be like a friendly kind of a like an animation friendly kind of design. Um Soon that's actually going to go into fruition once we actually work on some more once we actually finish our first fight animation. You'll actually see like the reasoning for both of them. But yeah, this is Souls right here. I believe I use this art piece for the eyes right here, just like the cross eye, like not cross eye, the compound eye kind of like look there. But yes, again, just very simple. I didn't really think too much of it. I did update it to have Soul's like gadget weapon here because I did add that to the original. So yeah, this is the gadget right here. I gave some few notes here. Also, yeah, antides the gadget wherever it is convenient. Usually it's usually like just somewhere right here, like a back pocket or something right here, but it's kind of like inconsistent just to kind of like be based off like what what could be like more like aura farming or something like that. I don't know. Just kind of like just a cool way to like hide it or something or just retrieve it back. I do want it to like have like a Fuma combo, soul combo move where like it like comes back like in like Fuma's like staff like returns back because like I shapeshift back into soul and stuff, and that could be like an explanation for it rather than it just being like I don't know full on just Thor's hammer where I could just toss this and then it like boomerangs right back or something. Like I wanted to give it like some sort of like like skill, like you have to like work up a skill for it, um but yeah, this is Fuma's right here. I tried my best with logoing like Fuma as smoke, but I don't know, like try to like do it similar to this like sun for soul and everything, mm. but yeah, this is Fuma's right here. Not sure how I feel about this like side view thing. It looks a little bit off. Like maybe it's the like how I put the shoulders or something, but yeah, I don't know. It gets the job done. You could see like it has like a like this has like a badge like thing here. The pincers go inward inside here. They're not. It's not a scarf. It's not a It's not like a full on scarf. It's actually more of an accessory kind of thing, like a badge kind of situation thing, but like a badge and like rewards. I don't know. Um, then we also have like the three dimensionality of the bracer, which honestly was a little bit tough for me to depict. Back right here, for like let's see. Oh, and also the skirt too. This is actually shorter. That's supposed to be the equal length as this right here. This one was messed up right here. I might do like a small update for later, but if I don't, then you have to like acknowledge that it's the same length as this right here. But yeah, still. Um, I also even updated like her like look. She has like the actual like highlights in her eyes. I didn't give her like the compound eye. I did give it here, but this one looked a little bit like these eyes looked a bit too small for it, so I guess it's just two different versions, like two different styles of it. Um Also let me play music. Did I already add this one actually? Hmm. It sounds the opening sounded familiar. Anyways, um this is like based off both the like the reference sheets as well as the my actual model. I actually did like a like two messages probably on involving like me working on Fuma's like ref sheet. Oh yeah, yeah. There's like some small like inconsistencies. Since I'm using like Fuma's model right now, you could, yeah. So you see that Fuma has like the like me like Fuma the PNG tube right here. You could see like yeah, I have like some like tufts of hair right here to kind of like point like literally point out my like unique silhouette kind of thing. Um, you know, a few like points right here. It's typical anime hair. Um, but for sorry, let me just spam real quick. I guess like this will also like see if I like actually yeah, like it's typically just 3 or so here. Which is probably because like yeah, I've kind of tried to like base it off of this first one. Um I want to say that is inconsistent. This one like the ones here in my like my artworks and stuff. Oh my gosh, why did my cursor have to I like for like this like here a lot. But yeah, like you can see that her okay, there we go. You can see that yeah, there's a effective thing, but we only usually get like just these sides right here. You can see right here. I mean, like it doesn't have like the extra bit in the back, but still, it's just two strands. That's because this one right here had 2 strands, and then like it had like this extra bit right here. This is more this is more accurate because I use that, but I think I'm gonna keep it like this because yeah. Like yes, I updated the look obviously. I did not like how the I don't know, it felt like a little bit too like circular, I guess. Like I kind of like give it like a little like dent right here, I guess. Sometimes I still leave it which one has a good I guess this one is probably where I was thinking about it, but yeah, like this one has like a little bit of a circular like head design kind of thing, but usually mainly because of like how my art goes, but it usually has like that little like like pivot point kind of thing. So like I kept that part the same. Um so yeah, like this is just kind of like a merging of both my like the art that I've currently have done for it as well as like the original the original design intent. So yeah, it's mostly redrawn though from sorry, it was like a huge, there was like some like loud there was some loud vehicle. Um but yeah, but yeah, I kept like the hair consistent for this right here, but left it kind of mostly similar to like my I kind of kept it similar to my own thing with a few like a few color updates now. Um just to like give you like, show you how it like where each of them apply. I even like I even detailed the I even detailed the sorry, sorry, got distracted for a moment. I even detailed the boots like rendering and stuff, so you could see like yeah, these are supposed to be like typical like rain boot rubber or leather boots right here, so they have a shine right there. Um, but yeah, and then I added like in like the leg and arm areas right here, they have like extra shading to just give it a little bit more depth and stuff. Outside of like just like the face itself, this one the face kind of like is the same like direction it took, just minus these like like this is supposed to be like the absolute darkest areas and stuff, but how's this shading? Oh well. Either way, like I got rid of that and left it with this, and yeah, Also, I added in like, yeah, this is like kind of like where like this is kind of where this is kind of where Fuma's like staff usually goes for it. Like there's usually like this like kind of like little attachment thing here. Again, like I don't know. It could be convenient for maybe like sold to like maybe like swap it so it's like closer to like the pocket or something, you know, like I said, but um this is just kind of like inventory kind of thing, and it doesn't show up all the time. Just I don't know, whenever it needs to, I guess. Like just willpower or whatever. I don't know. Either way, either way, like I guess like just how it attaches. It's not like on her like arms or something. It's not on her like on her on her hands. Whenever she like swaps to that weapon. But yeah, again, she could probably do like the whole like Thor's hammer thingy, but like I don't know. I don't know. It just goes equal, honestly. But Soul doesn't usually like he does like he's not like this is like a last ditch effort kind of thing. I mean, in lore, this is like extremely heavy and like a very dangerous part of his like arsenal thing. So usually it's just a staff that goes out. So like I don't think Fuma's going to like retrieve the staff like how Soul ret- like I don't know. Just the combo works slightly differently, but it could just be equally the same. Um, and then yeah, of course I gave it some notes as well here since I gave it to Soul. Not too much you have to really note about the staff thing. Honestly, the blunt pincer, I might come back to it because yeah, I think like this should be like maybe the blunt implement of it, but like I feel like I didn't give it too much like extra detail like for this like even like I kind of like based it off this pincers thing right here, like where it has like three notes and stuff. Also alliteration here, but that's on these ones, like sharp, snaps, and stab to indicate, yeah, these are kind of the same kind of thing, but this one is smaller. It's supposed to be smaller, not to scale, of course. So yeah, but still, yeah. Um, the like functionality of Fuma's like staff is overall just a little bit up in the air, but this is just like the rough kind of like summary of it kind of thing. So yeah. Either way, either way, we have it here. Also I noticed that it's actually abundantly clear now that I'm looking at it side by side, but yeah, Soul is very tall. Soul is very tall compared to Fuma, which I didn't intend to for it. You can see right here, like these are roughly this like I don't know. I thought of it as like kind of like close to like maybe like the hat is giving him more of height, but yeah, I don't know. At least with like just baseline like this Fuma right here, my PNG tuber, which I based it off of, they are shorter. Like I don't know. Maybe it could be like how I positioned it, but they're unintentionally shorter, and that's just I don't know. Yeah. Did you notice anything new? Oh, you changed your name again. Okay, Miksu. The femba people. Yeah. Look at me, Miksu. I guess you also like changed your name purple. I don't know if that was before or not, but yeah. Um. Also, congratulations first. Um, the name change was so like was such a new concept. You learned how to traverse like dimensions to get first. uh, five. Oh boy. Apologies for the lag, by the way, Miksu. I have to like do like a random like spam thing. I think you called it like Friday Night Funking kind of like spam here, but yeah, this is just kind of what I found out for it to be. decent enough. It's going through a rough patch right now. Bop, 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 bop. Let me listen to the music. It's kind of like just spamming like random like notes together. Honestly, I don't know if this is actually my kind of style. I don't know. Some of these are like hit or miss with the songs thing. These are completely new to me because I clicked on a person a artist I don't usually listen to all the time. So this is just the results of that. Okay, but yeah, back to what I was saying before Mixie showed up. Yeah, this is my new ref sheet. I updated it to for I put I updated it on ArtFight, so anyone who wants to try to fight me in the last week or so, you could use this reference. Also let me close out of this one here. Um Um, but yeah, if anyone is on ArtFight, they could use this reference for Fuma. Souls was already updated before. I just gave him the extra like weapon description stuff. Um, let's see. Um, and then yeah, Fuma was updated as well. Um, I also added it to the Discord. I put it in the pinned messages and sent it to all the servers I'm in. Um, but yeah, yeah, um, yeah. But I'll put it in the pinned message for Twitter and stuff. That it will probably be a permanent edition, by the way. Because you know it helps with like getting like the immediate like engagement kind of thing. Rather than it just being like some sort of like announcement for like 1 or 2 months. But I kind of use the I'm kind of been using the I've been using the I've been using the the art fight post for me to just conveniently advertise my art fight to all my attacks and stuff. So I'm just saving it until like art fight thing. Yeah. But yeah, I'll like put like a lot of various stuff in there to like just try to advertise myself and yeah, it'll just be there permanently. I might delete the ones like in between there, but yeah. All right, let me close out this because we are no longer talking about we are no longer talking about uh we're no longer talking about anti math. We're talking about these penguins right here, or yeah, or birds. I don't. Well, don't come after me. I just don't know. I just don't know birds. I don't know. I don't know like real life animals that well. Okay, just like I'm still like a little bit rusty with my ant knowledge. Okay. Why didn't I thought I pressed unpause on there. Okay. I also but I still need to set up my stuff, but yeah. Um um maybe I should have before thinking about yapping. Um, man, if I what if I didn't get aware, like if I didn't get self aware that I am running out of money and stuff, Man, I would so like commission some artists right now. Like I want to commission at least one or two artists or something, but uh I need to save money for myself because again, desperately need it. Desperately need it. Like I said, if anyone's coming in, please, 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 please. I'm being I'm the laugh thing was not enough, but yeah, I'm being desperate. Please, get my VGen open. My VGen is open. Okay, I know I only have two services, but I don't. Okay, I'm just doing it for this first like day thing because again, I was only just aware of the whole like yeah I need to commission stuff. I need to work. I need to actually do work for stuff. But yeah. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's read these notes right here. I don't know what these are. Get creative. Water nearly black camouflages them. So yeah, I need to make this like close to like a black form kind of thing here, but also try to make it reflective in a way. You could see it from heat. This gradient here. This is meat. So like this is just the default color for meat. I think is what I was getting at with that. Yeah, I'm doing. So yeah, I'm doing the background then. Yeah. Let's do coloring actually first. I want to see if I could try to like do if I could do decent coloring with like nothing like added. What in the world is this one? Let me copy paste this name here. It's interesting beat, but hmm. Um, sure. I guess I could. I could see this. I suppose. All right. I might change it to like some more familiar songs. Not gonna lie. Um, but yeah. Let's try to go off. Okay. Rock's lighter, still dark than the water. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Uh, man, I actually had an idea for like the color of the rocks, but like I forgot it. I forgot it. Oh right, yeah. I had like an. I don't think I've ever showed this on stream. I think I was working on it on my own, but there was this one YouTube streamer that they got a random like YouTube recommended about I think their name is now Mao, but yeah I have this like one I have this one thing of their thing that has like similar lighting to this. I think I kind of colored it a bit. I never finished it, but yeah, let me open this up and yeah. Yeah, the original name was honestly, oh wow. Wow. Well, why is my wait, one sec actually wait. Is my okay, no, it was just because I was opening up. Okay. No idea what they're up to right now. They just I don't know. I just saw like yeah, just a uh like them mentioning about like asthma and everything like that. Yeah, they cockerel or a bat. I think I'm only under Discord now. I still subscribe to them, but like I don't know. I'm not caught up, and this is definitely not their character anymore. Jeez, though, like yeah, this is decent. Man, it doesn't have any. It doesn't have any. It doesn't have any kind of coloring, but I guess. Mm, I guess I could try with like this kind of like the coloring of this like of these rocks maybe. I wanted it to be maybe like a bit white-ish kind of thing, like white adjacent. Uh, let's do rough coloring. Let's just try our best with it. Actually, I like this. This is actually kind of. Let me see. Let me actually though just real quick. Wait. Let me pause this. Let me pause this. Wait. I feel like I recognize that name. Uh, yeah. I'm not sure about this one here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This looks AI. This looks super AI. um, can I? Why can't I report these? Like at least like just get it removed or something here. Remove from queue. Yeah. I don't know if that will like make it like appear or anything, but yeah, that was definitely an AI thing, and I knew it. Why would they recommend me that again? Gosh. Seriously, I can't like do anything in YouTube Music to like remove this from like recommended or anything. Like I had to like actually just deal with it or something. Like it straight up just wanted me to like deal with this thing. Akage, and then I'm going to change the song because yeah. Uh, sure. There's a familiar mix. I'll play it. Oh, this is just familiar Sasuke Arguchi song. Okay. I thought it was just. Let's start with Blonde Dynamite, and then we can go from there because I've listened to a few of those. Because I want to see it with some semblance of line art. Yep. Uh, ooh, actually, yeah, without them here, I guess let me remove this. Maybe I should like maybe have it in like different colors, perhaps. Like, ooh, actually, what? Wait. Okay, there you go. Okay, I put on Caravan Palace, and then there's just like so many different like, and then they just like add in like so much like they kind of like spew it out, but like there's still like somewhat Vocaloid stuff. Like, okay, but they are like rough. Like at least the beginning assortment of it is like roughly what I'm like familiar like like electro swing songs I've listened to. So I guess, but they just have to like include it with like just some Vocaloid songs. They're like so confused by it. And of course, I do not understand any of the English they're singing here, so do not judge me for any miss singings, even though it's my own language. All right, please. Fail. Fail. On me slowly with. Hmm. Maybe yeah, maybe like I don't know. It feels like very light colored kind of thing. So like let me have like some of it here, and then like make it a little bit darker or something. I don't know. It's just dark enough. I think like here because I want this one to still be a bit light. Well, actually no. Yeah, I want this one to be like a little bit darker, maybe. I don't know. At the bed, on the hand, wanna find me finally with. These are like the base colors of it, I guess. Give me wild on the body hard. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 do da 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 do 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 do. I made a quarrel with lips. All the girls with face equips. It's so fine all the time. He'll take the edge to the side, yeah. Oh, you're so lucky. Alcohol with the Jews in body. I can hear, you have to fear. You can find me while we with. This one's a little bit too different. Yeah, I should have looked at it before, but yeah, comparing this color right here, which is just straight up brown, to like the other rocks right here, they're yeah yeah. This one looks way too different of a style there. Um, this ba 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 da 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 da. I thought not at all. Obviously, these are just base colors, not yeah. These are not just the what we're going to be having here. And again, it's supposed to be just lighter, not, and these are definitely not the exact same colors as over over in the seas, you know. So helps us out. Hmm. I guess yeah, just like um let me try do this thing where we grayscale it, I guess. I forgot what it I think it's saturation and then just this. And we compare they're clearly different colors, yeah. Okay. I'll try that out when we're done with the whole thing, but yeah. You see the pop no just a pretty put in the put it your pop I don't see the nothing past it in my you don't see the sound of the but in my no this is put the all the well that probably about this die or the other die they had to solve. And again, this is not actually I don't know why I'm actually coloring this in actually. Not gonna lie, I haven't listened to some of the songs on my from my like MVs because I listen to them on loop a lot of these streams, so I just can't think of my like I can't not think of my MVs when I do these. Okay, I love that you ain't swing. I think like this, like I think any color could work because these are all like black and white creatures here. I just think that like a yellow house looks a little bit. I don't know. It has like a decent contrast, I guess, to like these rocks here. If you do this again now, where's that all? I think it needs to be a little bit darker though. Maybe like this right here. There was also a reason why I made them like different shades. If your truth is bad, yeah. Is that? I just like I'm so sorry that it does not have like a dance segment. Honestly, I regret not have like man like my gosh I really want like beat a phone to be redone because like so much I want to like just I just want to just so add like just so many like unique parts to it. It was just a work in progress thingy. It's a little bit too similar there. I'm of that new age. Whoops. This. Bam, bam. I mean, we won't really see the contrast here that much. Not gonna lie, so I think it should be fine if I just use the same color. Yeah, just need it on like the walls mainly. Just need it like have to show like it's an interior kind of thing here. I guess like maybe here could be like a little bit changed a bit. Just to show it's a different room. Maybe have it a little bit lighter. Maybe that could work. Never heard this one before in my life. What is this thing? Let me check something here. I'm checking the MV for this thing. Okay. Hmm. It seems fun. All right. I just had to be suspicious about the new ones, to be honest. Like, oh my gosh, I appreciate them like recommending me like either ones I didn't listen to in full or something, but it's a little bit too green. It looks a little bit too bright. Too bright. And that's a little bit. That's still like not enough to like show it's like inside here. That's still not indoors. Yeah, that's way too light. Like I want it to be light, but not too. There we go. That's a good. That's a good balance. Yeah. Just give it a little bit of depth. Yeah. Mm. And I'll just like this one. I'm going to be lazy here. I'm just going to steal the exact same colors as those and put it on the roof. We could say like the humans like stole some of the rocks or something. They mined it from here, and then it became this. Sure. Oh, come on. Yeah, it was lag. Gosh darn it. One sec. I'm just gonna give it a moment. This was all, yeah. Actually, yeah. There you go. You just got like a little slip up there. Congrats. Yeah. This is possibly going to be a possible new MV. Um, us in for a ride as we make the sound. My feet start tapping on a piece of metal, and round and round. The lost in the town. Where's the? Oh, there it is. Okay. Just make like the, like something like the pigs and the. I'll just give them like the same color, so it's like a little bit like ambiguous. What meat is here and stuff. Dancing for that drop as we seek the sound. See that time you know what be soon round and round. Lost in the thing, lost in the found. And as we saw, baby dancing, dancing, dancing to the dawn. Lost in the rhythm, lost in the town. Sweetness sound, I see that I'm in a rock piece of water, round and round, when lost in the rhythm, lost in sound. Looking nice to be sure. Dancing, dancing, dancing to the door. A little bit darker, actually. That looks like. I mean, I guess just in case like this does any like random content warning stuff, I guess like yeah, we could just make it like the greenish kind of thing look to it. Is that there? I think this will be line art right here. Um, maybe I like some of it too. Maybe not there. Oh come on, it's skipping songs. We're lagging that badly. We're lag. I hate that kind of lag. I hate it when they skip songs whenever I'm doing these lags. Ugh. Ah. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba, ba-da, bum, ba-da, da, 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 bum, bum, dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, 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 bum, ba-da, bum, ba, ba-dum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba, ba-dum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. He blew tears with a towel, not a little to the mouth, and the matter to the pen. As I think it's a matter, I don't pass it to the pen. I don't know, I to the letter, I like it, you want the letter. Bam, 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 no, that's all right. You die, you die. Oh Lord, I'm tonight. You die, do die. Lord, that's all right. You die, do die. Don't let me down to the task into the night. Take the stars and to the light. Take the battle and the battle. Meet the devil. Take the night and the night. Oh, the battle is the top. Oh, the battle is the matter. Going to the jungle. All the Lord. Da da da. Every night to tight. All the Lord and outside. Every time do tight. Oh Lord, on tonight, here tonight, do tight. On tonight, that's all tight. Here tonight, do tight. Sorry for like doing nothing for a few seconds there. I was just looking at a Discord thing. Yeah. I don't want it to activate. Yeah, just kind of muted tone. I'm not going to give it like any like shading just yet. I'll think about that in a little bit. Uh, okay. Um, on you. You, yes, you. Shame on you. You, your bloody face. You, yes, you. You're not. Wemby. The thing I'm doing right now is on. Oh, ad break starting soon. Sorry about that. The thing I'm trying to do is on Discord, and man, Discord runs so slow when I'm lagging. Man. Like even if it's like not involving this. Let's see. I just want to enable streamer mode again. It's been a while since I heard this one. This is honestly a pretty decent, like at least opening. I forgot how the rest of the song goes, but where's streamer mode? One of the rare times I want to actually like enable streamer mode. Bum, 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 bum. No, no, no. Enable streamer mode. There it is. Why is it an appearance? Why is it an appearance? I don't understand that. Okay, well, that's so bizarre. Oh well, BRB. apparently this is the extended version of it, so like, yeah, this is why we've just been on here for like 3 minutes. I mean, yeah, probably just deserves to just have like just the normal thing, but hey Mav, new Jamie Page song, cool. I need to watch the. Actually, what? Yeah, I'm gonna watch the MV. Just uh, let's see. Let me put on. Let me change the window capture just so you guys can see a bit of the reaction. Sorry for no music for it, but yeah, just briefly. Okay, video. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Why is it not? Why is it not showing the video? No. Let me see the video. There we go. There we go. I really need to like maybe like check out some like unbeatable gameplay. Honestly, I haven't like the person I've been watching gameplay of recently hasn't really done anything with it. But I don't know. It seems like a pretty fun kind of game thing just to I don't know play around. But I don't know. Haven't seen much. I guess like probably because like it like I guess like maybe like has something to do with like copyright or something like that. Don't want to risk like getting demonetized for probably a long game ish kind of thing. I don't know. I have no idea what it is, but considering you got Jimmy Page on multiple tracks for maybe a DLC, I don't remember, but it yeah. Either way, anyway, or at least like something to do with lore, but yeah. I do like the MV's kind of styling and stuff, and yeah, they intentionally had like certain. It looks like they have like a certain like composition they're putting with these. And obviously, I can't I can't really I don't really understand the lyrics themselves, so like just for now I'm just going off vibes. Destination ring and stuff. Again, there's probably some lore significance to this. It does look like there's like actually like frame perfect kind of like moments here, but honestly, I've kind of grew out of just clicking on that for at least MVs or like specific videos. I guess I do like it animation, some like a decent amount of times, but like I don't know if it's like formatted in like just a straight up like video through and through, then I don't know vibe thing. I could probably get back into it, but yeah. Do, 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 do. The amount of times they use like the um the amount of times they use like Vocaloid and the MC for Unbeatable, like do they actually like are they actual characters in this, or is this just like purely for the MV? Like like it does look like they have like unique designs too. It's like I don't know, it seems it seems like they have like something like put together for it. I mean, obviously, like Jamie Page, like could have like a decent like they know like they know like a decent amount of people who have a lot of like thought into character design as well as like formatting videos and stuff. Like they do it all the time. So it could still be like just for the MV itself, but I don't know. I don't know. Just the vibe I'm taking from this was just I don't know. It could be like even in a part of the universe, but no idea. No idea. This is just me being unaware of the actual game itself. Either way, pretty cool. It's not me. Yeah, this is very specific to like the actual story itself. Probably just using like something that could be reinterpreted in different ways and stuff. I do see that a lot with like their kind of like style of it, and also I do like that nowadays. Like before, like I did like some of them being like a bit more closer to the source, but like if it's not like something specific to like a lore based series or something, then yeah. But if that's something else, I don't know how to describe it. Just yeah, there's like different areas, I guess, but I don't. Yeah, still like. Hmm. I think I'm more interested in the music rather than the story for a little bit of times, I guess. Like being able to interpret stuff, but still, I think I could see like author's intent and everything. Again, I wasn't paying attention to the lyrics, so like this just based off vibes of the MV and the the like how the music just kind of like messes around itself. Obviously it's very intense of a sequence stuff. Um, the body answer. It's cool. It's cool. Ba 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 da 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 da. There you go. Okay. I just wanted to check that out, and I guess do a like a mini reaction there. No idea who's part of Jamie Page's thing, but yeah, I I don't really need to go into much talk about it. It's just yeah, like I'll probably like try to like watch a bit from like um I'll probably like watch a little bit more of it for like I'll probably watch a little bit more on my own time, so like I get like a vibe for it and see if I want to continue like just listening to it again. But yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Again, I there's like a lot of like lyrical significance for sure, and I don't know too much about. Let me play the music again. I don't know too much about the actual game itself, but I have had like um Square Up, which was also a affiliated song with Unbeatable by and they got Jimmy Page on it. So yeah, I absolutely love Square Up. So like I don't just but yeah, like usually like my first impressions of a song are not always like I don't know. I have to watch it a few more times and see if I get it. I mean, it took me a while for Cloud Drop, and that was, and looking back at it, it was very obvious with its theming. Um, so like, I don't know, just let me process things, okay? I'm slow, okay? Running out of time to do, sticking on to live, to deal in miss all this is all. Sit down and hit it run, and you see what you perform. I forgot this was on the same layer. Gosh darn it. It's you to testify. It's in your motor car. Yeah, what's up? Out. I say I don't know you. Don't ain't now that touch you. On the list. You don't need a deal list. Oh, the song, this song. Just keep where to go. And I'm out to say I will do that. It all. Can you see what you become? Ooh, look, scary red right here. It's so scary. Uh, sorry. Just the artist in me. Just beep 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 beep. Welcome back from the crash, everyone. Oh my gosh, these. What? Ah, the bit rate's still going down even when I'm spamming. Gosh darn it. Oh. Stand of love, my best, the best. Ah, maybe I just yeah maybe make it like bluish and maybe make it like it's like I don't know some like research station on the horizon maybe. I'll come back from the crash again. I'm again very sorry. This has to be like the like very sorry. This has to be with the state of our last like July stream, but it I can't stream out any time this week anyways. Um, like I was like again I'll try to make it up during August streams hopefully, but yeah. Maybe make this like a broken half of it. Like maybe like the ox got to them or some other monster. I mean, this is Uok's like universe thing, and they have like a ton of like different monsters. It seems like, or at least like I mean, there's still like one other one there. That yeah, I did do for an art fight thing. I'll show my I'll like do like an art fight like showcase next week I guess if I remember it of course, but yeah I'll I'll probably do something like that. Just not today, not today. Today is just me trying my best to try to work with it with this. Ooh, one sec. I just need to check because I do know Electro Swing does notoriously have a lot of AI generated stuff to it, so I need to check. Uh, okay, well this okay, I think this is good. I think this was before the whole boom, I think. It doesn't have a description or something. Stats. It doesn't say like when was this uploaded. I think it's good. Wait, oh wait, video. Of course, the video has to be. Is that like a is that like a noise filter on the is that like the sorry, yeah, like I'm just looking at it right now. Like this is the like I think the only change they I think the only change they did, like let me play it. Let me just swap just real quick. Let me just swap real quick. It's really hard to tell, but yeah, this is the video. This is the video version of it. It looks very similar to this right here. This right here. This is their this is their video right here. Like this is the only thing that moves throughout the entire thing. Their back pocket is it's just a it's just using a noise meter. This like I'll try my best to give it the benefit of the doubt, I guess, but like they posted in 2011, I guess. No idea when this was posted. Um, but yeah, it looks like they've been around for quite a while. Um, so yeah, I guess, yeah. Um, okay. Really hope it's not what I think it is, but yeah. Oh yeah, I guess this should be a little bit darker because of how this is formatted. Let me put this on a different layer because I feel like the ocean is probably a bit. Hmm. Okay, so yeah, this is just pure black, right? Yeah, this is pure black. Let's see. Kind of highlights them a bit too much. Like I'm not sure how to color it right, so like these, like it's still like water, but like I need to be very like close. I guess like yeah from a distance, I think like this could work maybe. And I'm using like a specific brush thing so I could try to see. Let me get rid of like yeah those notes. Obviously, I'll give it like some sort of like highlights and stuff like over here, I guess. Hmm. These ones are definitely hidden, yeah. Like these ones definitely feel hidden. Not sure about this one, yeah. This was the one I wanted to try to hide. Maybe if I like well, I don't want to like hide it, like flat out hide it. I guess like this can maybe work. Yeah, like could obscure it a little bit. I could put everything up there, but yeah. I think this is good. I think this is a good like rough. All right, yeah, and then yeah. See rough. See rough too. And also the moon thing is just kind of. I don't think I'm gonna add the actual moon. I think it's just gonna. That was just for like just to show light sources. Should I add it? Can't tell if it would help or not. Hmm. Also, let me try with like some like. Let me actually try highlighting a bit. I think these are too big of brush strokes. Let me make it a bit smaller. Let me get a stabilizer. I wanted to like be a little bit more like thought about. I might also use like the blending brush. I hope on. I have not heard them a bit. Let me see. Which is pure white work. In moderation, yeah. I think in moderation it could work. Honestly, I might keep this version of the sea. Honestly, I'm gonna change these buildings in the back so they actually fill in. But yeah, I think we should start doing it. Like, I think it's good, and also I think we're running out of time, anyways. Again, the lag thing, but yeah, I think the building definitely needs some work to it. Like, not as a dilapidated building, just a like I need to actually like maybe like draw these details in. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try this. Again, we'll think about the actual coloring in a bit. I think I might darken up the gradient of the sky. I might darken the sky a bit, but uh, yeah, let's see, extra details. BG. Yeah. And then make it like I will try where it's not exactly black, so it could like still make this be able to stand out ish. On anyone outside anymore. Outside anyone outside anymore. I will go. I take it slow. Just can't leave this behind. I feel satisfied. My world looking for. It feels so weird doing this without like it being like just full black. I was gonna originally do it in full black, but hmm, didn't sit right with me personally. Oh. Oh, Moonshine has like some extended parts of it. Okay. Yeah, the MV cuts like there's like some significant parts of the MVs in Caravan Palace's stuff that honestly I feel like should really be added to it. Obviously, maybe they did it to save on like the budget for the animation. Like like I don't know. The narrative is very good. Like I don't know too much. Obviously, like I think you could just vibe with it, but yeah. Looking for crazy that they got it done in like they got to post it in like 2020 with all the mess of it. I think it also worked as like a pretty decent like uh 2020 song, to be honest. Like I think like again like I think the narrative it also fits for its time. The colors are kind of getting the way of like what is actually important to this. Is this a Spider Dance remix? Oh oh yeah, Miss Muffet's paint. Oh yeah, that's a yeah. I have not played Undertale, so apologies, apologies. I'm actually looking outside my window to see how did they fall. Um, they're like very straight. Man, I'm finding like the urge to do the thing that I recently watched on a um on a YouTube tutorial thing. They were talking about like getting the effects of the background here. It is very much very hard for me to do that method for me because I mean you could see like how close I am to like how close my canvas is or to the like my monitor, like how close am I monitoring the actual art piece. Like I kind of feel like like my drawing style just kind of at least on digital is like very much way closer to like overly detailed content. I think it's supposed to go in, but who cares? Who cares? This goes out, and you're gonna love it. I also don't know why I'm like filling it in, but this was just a choice, I guess. Checks out. Inky. Uh, Ooh, I do know that one too. But I have not listened to that work. Okay. These mark. How many machine love slash like eared robot references was that? Jeez. Anyways, yeah. It's like a decent video. Um, I think like for me, I think like I could probably take account. Like I could probably take to account the whole effects rather than the actual like object into my traditional artwork and stuff. Like for now it's still a learning curve, um but yeah, like my traditional art, like I do try to go I did used to go very detailed, but I've kind of like based it kind of off vibes because of the like manga inspiration I got it from, and it seems to go a little bit faster with still like pretty quality looking art. Like, I don't know, it appears like pretty like very pretty looking. But still again, just no idea. This is like just such an anomaly here. Like this house does not follow like some laws of space here. Like this room should not exist unless it's like a separate. I mean, I guess I could say it's just like a separate room, but I don't know. I mean, it's not really about like the humans that much. So speaking of which, yeah, yeah. Let's try to like mess up the line art a bit, just like how they messed up the environment and all that. You know, environmentalism is like seems to be part of like the whole narrative. I think that's pretty cool though, like just like adding that to like like real like trying to apply like the real world like history of like these species to it and like possible outcomes of it happening. I feel like this is also not going to be like my best work to be honest. I mean, like right now I'm just like trying to like do the line art. I think like the coloring might look good, but not sure about this line art, honestly. I honestly maybe should start with something a little bit easier. But yeah. Honestly, I'm not feeling too much of the background line art, I guess. But I don't want to like just think of like a different like method of drawing this stuff just for the art attack. Like I plan on like working on a future like I'm gonna work on like a different like attack and like after stream. So I'll break in right there. That is about it. Yeah. Not to be not to not it, not to not to not to not there. It be not in the booty. Yeah. And it's something and it something. Did I get something for her? When did she make me stream? She stream for 2 hours when? I mean, I guess I missed it, yeah. Alright, there you go. How to button the day. About the day, Saturday, not if you don't about it, it's not yet, not the booty, and then Saturday, yeah, then I go, then and then no idea what this was supposed to be actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I think I knew it at a time, but yeah, no. It doesn't have to be too specific, I guess. Murder. Bam, 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 wow. Murder. Bam, bam, bam. I don't like the background for me. Hi, Aunt. Hi, Cat. Welcome in. Welcome in. How have you been? How have you been? I'm just currently drawing some stuff right here. Working on ArtFight. It's the last week of ArtFight, so just trying to like finish up stuff. And this is also my last like streamable day, so like of July, so just happens to be my last ArtFight stream. I'm still gonna work on some more ArtFights after, but yeah. But yeah, how have you been? I haven't really checked in on your streams, so yeah. But I do know you have been streaming, so I want to quit art sometimes. I kind of feel I could have the feeling sometimes too. Yeah, it does have that kind of relationship with a lot of artists. Not gonna lie, like we're I don't know. It's a little bit too time consuming to like difficult to understand stuff. But again, yeah, like just generally just yeah, push through it and then you could like possibly succeed where you didn't expect yourself to. I think this is just like exactly how I wanted it to look, so I'm just gonna trace over this. But yeah, like I don't know, like you could just figure it out, figure out your style, figure out like where you want to improve on and all that. I don't know, but it's up to you. Like it's up to like any artist really, like how they want to like do things. I mean, I love art. I live, breathe, eat art. Yeah. Yeah. Um. I need to watch more of the stream, so yeah, I can't really read right now. I actually don't want to quit, but getting laughed at ain't. Oh, okay. I think I know then, like what you mean by that. Yeah, it's just this one streamer who I won't name, but they lol. Oh my gosh, gosh, man, yeah. There's gonna be some hecklers, of course, like like I don't know. It could be skill level, could be like just like I don't know, just their preference of their art style stuff. Like like yes, like I can't admit that yeah, it's a bit of a different like style than I'm used to with your thing, but I do see like your like signals of like a like I could see your intent. I could see your intent, and that's what matters for me. But I do know that yeah, like there's definitely going to be some like haters like and stuff like that. Like it is rough in that sense too. Like I've definitely been criticized for my old art, my new art and stuff a lot of times, and yeah, just kind of like it's stressful, yes. Like I definitely have like stress a lot of times from it, but like just look at like the brighter sides. I mean, like, hey, they came to you and saw like some art of theirs, so like there's some acknowledgement, but I don't know if that's exactly what you wanted to hear there, but yeah, but one sec, this looks like a so this is like not a great day to like check if this is AI at all. Um, I was gonna play actually an artist. I don't want to like keep on checking if this is this is this and that. I'm just gonna shuffle Mimi songs. But yeah, no, like there's plenty of people who just like dislike art like certain art styles and stuff and disvalue it, but there are also like a decent amount of people who enjoy that stuff. And I'm one of those. I try to like appreciate all forms of art. Um like I think like all of them have like something to learn from and like it's helpful in a way. My motto is like again like I want to make stuff to help, I guess. I want to make my art just to help people, and I want to like have that worldview of like other people's arts to like messages and stuff, how they see themselves and everything like that. So like just don't get put down by like something like a hater, like some like random streamer or something. All right. Do I mean also yeah, just do art for you, I guess. If like everyone's just gonna hate you or something, just you know, you yourself chose to do art, so you're gonna do art, okay? Kick them in the butt if you have to. Ad break. Gosh darn it. BRB. no idea if this is like I'll wait for this to be over. I'll wait for this art to wait, actually, wait, is this the oh wait, I think I've seen the I think I've actually seen some animations of this artist. This looks like a similar art style. Wait, oh, I already pressed like. I wonder if I already add this to my playlist. I don't think I have. Alright. I'll check it out in a little. I'll probably check this out later on YouTube, but yeah. Alright. Alright. Back to streaming. MF. Um, okay, if you're still here, again, just to continue off of like what I said before, um, I'd say like, I mean like, I'm, I'm doing like, I don't know, I don't want to make it all about me, but like, I've just like participated in like ArtFight, and I've seen like tons and tons of different art styles, like some that are like, I mean, I'm not gonna name it, but like, something like this where it's like very like obviously it's super like detailed. It like this artist knows like biology enough to like actually pay attention to like certain aspects of the creature, even if it's like a little bit monsterized now. um but yeah, like, it's still like, even if I praise this, like, some people might not like that it's a pixel art thing, for instance, or something like that, or maybe like they don't like that it's just a full black background or something, um like people could appreciate this, but they could also like disregard this. But in the sense of the art world, like, it's really up to taste, and you shouldn't like distinguish it from like if people just are straight up like hating you or laughing at you for like at this, like your art style and stuff, like, yeah, tell them they stink or something because like, seriously, like art is supposed to be like super versatile in like art style and stuff. You don't have to follow the standard and everything. Just, yeah, and I definitely have seen like a ton of different like art styles through ArtFight. Again, I'm not gonna name any, but like, yeah, like some are like like overly simplified. Um, I had to like kind of get a bit creative with how their character designs look in like my kind of style. But um, still, I was able to translate like a decent chunk to it. Um, and I think it's pretty nice. I think it's pretty nice to include. Um, Obviously, improvement is a thing, and also accepting critiques is also a thing. Um, like, like you have to like just make sure to like be able to sort out like what is just what is a critique, like, like they're just going on an unbiased kind of like talk about like, oh, maybe you could improve in this area. Oh, like, I'm not sure if you did that too well. Maybe you have to refine that a little bit. Um, versus like something like someone just saying like, oh, this is awful. Never draw again or something like that. Like like if it's just like, I guess like it could depend also on like simplicity. Simplicity is what I'm trying to say. I guess it's like the simplicity of an argument is like a decent indicator of like, oh yeah, this person doesn't really know what they're talking about. Like, oh, they're like I don't know, critique invalid. You just said I I I you I stink or something like that. I don't know. Again, just I just use my own like direct terms for it, but yeah. I didn't know. Hmm. There's like a lot of stuff happening here. Wait, let me get rid of the roughs here. Let me get rid of these actually. Yeah, I think this is probably the level I'm at. Sorry, I'm also doing the art at the same time as like giving this like advice here. But yeah, um, yeah. I mean, like I said, like I've also been just straight up just hated on. Like I there was one time on Twitter I where I asked people to like submit like do like I was sick, so I wanted to just distract myself and just draw like simply like whatever the replies like comment and stuff, kind of like ArtFight or something like that. Now that I think about it, but yeah, there was one person who wanted like a Pokemon OC, I guess. It felt like more of a, but yeah, like I just wanted to do like a quick drawing and stuff. Like these ones weren't supposed to be like anything like that, and like anything like a full illustration like you're seeing right here on screen. Um, Even this one, I'm not sure if I'm going too hard on it. At least in terms of the background. Again, I don't know. It's just in its rough phase right now, so I don't know how it's gonna turn out. But but yeah, I submitted something. Again, didn't know anything about how to draw like post Pokemon OCs and stuff, so I tried to obscure it as much as possible, but still keep like some sort of like unique narrative kind of thing of like I don't know, like the OC going through like a daily life kind of scenario of yeah. Um, and then like yeah, they just kind of like yeah, you didn't really include my OCs that much. What is with this all these like scribbles and stuff? They even said like I don't know, they claimed it's like something close to like school grade stuff, which was um yeah, just like for what it's like school grade. I'm not gonna show it's like the actual art because I mean yeah, again they were they were very harsh with me about like their reception, but I'm just gonna show like an example of what that meant by like I guess yeah, this one is actually pretty decent at it. Um, I use this art from that I use for Art Fight. Um, this right here, the not Fumo themselves. This right here, this is what they like claim, like something in this kind of vein. This like abstract drawing right here. Like, I try like doing that for like a sense of like motion and stuff. This was like during like my work with like Shumimi's toss thing. And yeah, for again, like it was a bit again, it was harsh because I do really like doing my abstract like backgrounds and like in between frames and stuff. Um but yeah, I'm like I definitely remember it because again, it's negative commentary and stuff and I it's a prime example of like of me dealing with like hate involving my art. So um like it took a while, like just a tiny. It took like maybe like 1 or 2 days to get over, but yeah, just not bad, not bad. Probably even took in less than that, by the way. Actually, um, because like honestly, it's not even just it's not even like someone who was it's not even someone that I even like talk to at all. It's just some person who saw like oh yeah check out my like hey can you draw my OC or it was a request so like and I've never seen them before in my life after that, like after that interaction. So, uh, but again, If they hate my art, then they hate my art, I guess. And I'm just moving on because there are way more people out there who have appreciated my art now, like who have actually actually have interacted, like you cat. There's Arkin. There's like anyone who has been lurking this whole time. Like there's like still like a pretty decent amount, and I've had like enough of like positive experiences to be able to like dish out um more resilience against the like resistance against the negative comments. So yeah, pretty good. I just find like I'm sure you could find like someone out there who appreciates it and stuff. Like full force. Ba, 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 dun, 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 dun. Okay, so yeah, this is just yeah right here. Going back to working on the art, like talking about the art here. I love Mimi's like track list. Like again, like just like very chill vibes and stuff for each one. Like they have a stop like they have a decent style for like songs and stuff. It like contrasts pretty well with like the other like other like three like the other three um Vocaloid producers I listen to frequently. Well, at least Japanese Vocaloid producers. Like I guess EO still has like somewhat of a like just a minor like this is like a light style, but they kind of changed it. They kind of change like every once in a while. So like I wouldn't say like they just have one particular particular note kind of thing. I mean, also like just in a technical sense, like technically, I don't know why it doesn't make me laugh, but yeah, technically, in a sense, like the whole concept of using outlines for your art has made me like get deduced some points in college, like literally, like good like all the artwork that I've seen as like peak art, like like just like my like subjective view of like peak art is like the is like probably like a like maybe like a C minus or something in art class. Like seriously, like art is so subjective that like not even like a graded assignment could probably like be like some like pretty good art and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if that's relevant to what I was talking about with Cat, but like it's just kind of funny to think about with in terms of like different critiques of things like oh my gosh. like I like the last class I took was something like involving like figure drawing and stuff, and it's like, dude, I there's like like come on, there's shadowing and stuff. I can't tell what are like contour line, like I can't tell what are like just like actual like I have to like draw them for like the outline or because of this. Like it's embedded in me. I need to use outlines. You could like I'm not going to like I don't want to like refuse to not have like outlines and stuff, you know. Uh just a personal like I guess part of that like experience in art, I guess. I don't know. We were talking about critiques and stuff, so I guess mentioning my own some other stuff like that. I gotta remember this one. Nope, I don't. Now I do though. Now I do though. I oh hey Otomachi Una. Sorry, I've been like seeing Otomachi Una so many times because of there's a comic artist that I read a lot of their comics of. And I've actually shown them on stream for so many times. But yeah, they also did one for they recently worked on like a project for an like a music video, I guess. I don't know what the occasion is. I think it's something special, but yeah, yeah, they've been just reposting a lot of, like Otomachi Una stuff that man man, I've just been seeing so many of these of this jellyfish girl right here. They're so like they're very adorable. They're very they're a very adorable character, Vocaloid. Also, I really like I know it's man, I was about to say I really need to watch more of the I would really need to watch more videos of Mimi because some of them are just very like just very cool like quality artworks and stuff. Even if they're like barely moving and stuff or something like that, like it's pretty nice. So far I've only listened to like stuff um that was like popular, I guess, with like animation, like dance animation, all that. I need to like be open to like seeing that. Obviously, I see a lot of like very like detailed arts on like Twitter and everything, but I don't know in like songs and stuff, they're a little bit of a different story. I don't know. I don't know if I describe it as great as that, but yeah. Oh wait, this is not. Yeah, yeah, this is supposed to be broken. I think this is also kind of short here. This one right here. It's just kind of like shows some like broken stuff there. I don't know, they ate their bone and everything. Yada yada yada. They're monsters and stuff like that. You know. Also, this one, yeah, this one loses something here. So it's very inconsistent of a rib cage, but you know, it's just the vibe. It's just the vibe of it. Also, I added in a pig not just because of like the flesh that looks very similar to a that looks very similar to a human, like a human stuff, and wanted to make the implications very, very you know, up to interpretation intentionally. Um, yeah. Also because I'm working on it, I'm working on the comic for Savage Pig, and obviously, it's because pigs would obviously be on my mind for that. Um, I thought it was like a decent like try at like drawing a wild boar, even though like Savage Pig is not particularly meant to look like an actual pig, like kind of contradictory there, but yeah, like I'm trying my best with it. Also, I noticed that this is supposed to be a broken thing here. I'm not gonna add. I don't think I should add that like a limb right here. Maybe they just ripped it off and took it away. Like I feel like it kind of like gets rid of the. I don't know. There's something about it that kind of removes the narrative, I guess, behind it. I'm trying not to think too hard about it because the main focuses are obviously the ox right here, just like all of them, like just being here in the back, like in the foreground and everything, just interacting in various ways. Uh, in their like now like conquered land and stuff. So I don't want to like make too much of the background like take it out. Just something to like kind of like look at, but clearly everything is on them. They have like okay, so they have lyrics, but I wonder if they have I really wonder if they have translated lyrics because please just please give me some like translated lyrics because like man, I was a little bit disappointed with Sasuke Haraguchi stuff. Like man, again, also again, I know I went on a rant a different stream, but yeah, like I looked into like more. I'm gonna let this play again. But yeah, like I looked into like at least like the comments like lyrics of it for like their latest like album and stuff. They have so much more nuance than before. Like they definitely have like way more like like they're trying to like share like some like words of encouragement and like motivation and stuff. Like, jeez, like I I can't believe that we don't have that many like there's not that many like there weren't like that many translated lyrics. I mean, I know that it says that it's an album song, and I'm sure like some people might have forgotten about Sasuke Gucci because um not too many of his latest songs have gone like ultra viral, I guess, like their first ones were. But still, like I swear, like there's something, there's like definitely something that I want. Like I hope that like more, that I just kind of hope that like I just kind of hope that like future like translators on that site will know about, and I hope that it goes for like a lot of other creators and stuff. I don't know how big the translating side of Vocaloid wiki is, but like, ah, my gosh, I just can only hope that people get their righteous like translations and stuff because yeah, they might not know it, but they're like they have like some good audiences in different places of the world. But yeah. And also it's very like I think like also like the input of like just having like also like just people like the translators also leaving like notes of the cultural stuff. Like again, I was gonna look up like some things for everything, but it was just right there in the footnotes. Like the confusing parts were in the footnotes. It's like yeah, just not just about like the translation, just also like yeah, learning some new things. Like just it could be like trivial and stuff, but it still helps a bit. Sometimes the context and stuff. Speaking of which, actually, wait, yeah, next everything stream, which will be probably next week. Um, we're going back to a certain MV actually because some one of the MV creator one of the creators of an MV, I commented about a lot of stuff there, but um yeah, they actually saw my comment and I wanted to like review it actually. I haven't read all of it, but yeah, it seems like they actually had like quite a bit to say. And they even had like both they have both like an English like they had both a Japanese and English version, I believe. I believe that was them. Maybe. Either way, like I know that they have like English stuff there, so like I'm very I really want to see like what do they like say like how much are they answering and stuff and yeah apparently they yeah they I guess they kind of posted it and then like kind of forgot about some parts. I don't know why, but yeah, it's a great like, it's one of the greatest like uh okay sorry I have to be unbiased but yeah it's just I don't know it's a great it's like a very great like um version of the song and stuff. I've like I know that it's now like about to become like I'm probably like running out of like more MVs to like look at, but MVs and covers actually in general. But that is such a different mood. Okay, anyways, but like I've just been like quite interested in like just I don't know. There's like just so many. There have been so many like creative like pieces of the overall like of like this particular song and that I wouldn't have known about if like I was to like I don't know just straight up just sing the translation I guess which honestly yeah no like it like some parts like some lyric like some parts of the translation work as possible like few like lyrics but like majority of it is mostly so you could get context and stuff not for you to like actually sing along so like I think it's still necessary for me to like kind of like make the cover and yeah also again like I think that i'm probably going to like um I'm probably going to I'm probably going to I'm probably going to not be the first person to have like an everything English cover because considering how viral it or not viral but like just how many views it has, how many like comment just how many like MVs it has made, I am very certain that someone else is going to take uh the first place for like the first like everything by Iowa English MV just because yeah just because like I think I might try to make it like more thematic I guess like I not just because like actually yeah it's not just because I wanted to make it more thematic so like maybe make it at actually the end of the maybe make it at the end of maybe like post it at the end of the year but because of a lyric but also like my gosh, I feel like that's probably going to be the only time I could actually work on it. I mean, of course, I have college and stuff, so who knows? It could be even longer, but still, it's like I have to consider some stuff. Where's my watermark actually? Wait. Oh, I'm gonna put it a little. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller, so like maybe like right here. Yeah, like right next to the pig, I guess. Yeah, I think this is a good enough spot for it. Just so you could actually see it versus like that corner piece, which is has a lot of stuff there. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not gonna say it, but I don't know the anatomy of this thing here, so I'm not gonna be the best at like depicting this. I mean, at least it's disfigured, so like you can't really like tell what it is exactly. We're not gonna talk about what it is. I clearly don't know what it is at all. But yeah. But I would say that yeah, maybe this kind of has like some very terrible anatomy. It just at least in my eyes. And some people could call this like the best anatomy they've seen in their life, but I'm not that person. Thankfully, I think that's the final. Yeah, yeah. Now I just need to fix up this like back piece right here. Um, Honestly, I think that the white actually works pretty well. Like again, it's supposed to be like metal and everything, so like why not like maybe have it to like one side and then maybe the rest could be in like some like colorless thing, colorless thing over here. I wonder if I should actually include like maybe I should add like one like simple little like awk like standing on top of here just to kind of like I don't know imply that maybe they got to it or maybe like I could just put like some random silhouette there. I don't know. Like I said, like Uok has some monsters in their world, so like I don't know. I think this will just be filled in normally. Uh, Honestly, wait. Let me just put these maybe on top. I guess. I don't know if like on top will be the right call, but yeah, let's see. Maybe. Not really that much here. Let me erase some stuff here. I mean, I'll also check chat. Nothing has really said from there. Okay. Again, this is not going to be the finished like version of the like C, but like I do want it to be like, semi-visible here, just so I could like see what I'm dealing with. Just to see it a little bit better. I need to put more detail here on the walls and stuff because it looks way too like it looks way too clean to be like a dilapidated house. Like I need to make it ugly. Uh, hmm. Actually, yeah, maybe it does need. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, this one probably needs to be in the background, I guess, but I think the rest could be normal-ish. I'm trying my best to like remember my thought process now. Sorry. Um, Actually, what that actually kind of gives a bit of depth there. Oh, I like that actually. Hmm. Anyways. I think I cleaned up as much as I could over here. Okay. Back to this. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I think I could still make this a little bit darker. But yeah. Let's see. Like very like small glimmers of the moonlit sky, kind of like here. Again, I don't know how I could like maybe break that whole that whole like trying to do the effects thing. I tried my best here, but yeah. No idea what that is in the background. Whoa. Honestly, yeah, yeah. Now you could actually like, I don't know, if you see it, you see it then. But yeah, the overall vibe of it's right here. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, but yeah, let me continue with this dilapidated building right here. And get rid of the rough. Oh, I still need to do way more of these rocks here. Oh, I forgot about the rocks. I forgot about the rocks. Oh no. Ba, 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 ba. I know that some of them are like just kind of like remixing the others, but like honestly, all they all have like their own like unique like takes to a lot of like all of these songs. Like honestly, I don't mind if some of them are like somewhat like remixing like previous songs. This is pretty like I don't know. This is very pretty like music right here. Just yeah. I know I was supposed to make this look a bit of an orange thing here, but nah, no more, no more of that. What was my idea with? Oh gosh, yeah, this does not look dark. This looks dark, but this doesn't. I think I'm going to keep it. I'm going to have it be the different colors. Hmm. This one looks a little bit too. Okay, like I think the colorations look a little bit off. I don't know. I don't know how to like style it to be a bit more horrifying, but yeah. Um, like there's definitely needs to be like some sort of like color choices, I guess, but Not sure. I have not heard Miku in this one. What? 10th anniversary album. Jeez, this person has been around for a while. I have not seen that. Actually, I did not really read that properly. Wow. They've been at this since. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. This was 2026. Okay, so that means 2016 and like at minimum. Jeez. 2016, 2017, like jeez. It kind of reminded me that I'm also like, yeah, my channel's about to become 10 years old too, so yeah, I'm about to become that. Wow, jeez, can't believe that. The rocks are not too bad, I guess. I'm watching this. Sorry. Sorry, this is cute pixel art animation right here, okay. I've been wanting to like watch this for a while actually. Just in general, I really like yeah, just their animate like their very animated stuff here. I swear there's like so much happening here in the animation. Jeez. Okay, sorry. I'll get back into the art in a little bit. Just I'm just watching this on my own, honestly. Sorry. Fine. You know what? Actually, yeah, fine, fine. I'm gonna play this. It's gonna take up like a decent chunk of my time. So yeah. Sorry, this is just so adorable. Unfortunately, there's no lyrics, but yeah, they're just gazing into my soul. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Anyways, again, like they got like a little bit of like the lip syncing here, and then they like go into so much deep, like I swear, like Mimi's like animation, like Mimi's like animated MVs, like go so hard on like the hand movement specifically. Like there is something specifically about like how they move their arms and like that like there's like some there's definitely like a lot of intent behind the choreography of that, and then like they just kind of like do like typical other like parts of dance like he's going around here, but again, like there's like so much like language going on in their arms and hands and stuff. Like it's like super like I don't know, it's super awesome and stuff. I've seen that a lot with like oh wait, this one's also gonna have like a good example of it actually. I mean, it's literally if you miss me, clap your hands. You know it has yeah, but still. No idea what it's top what the message is here, but to be honest, I think that like a good chunk of it does have like some like like nice kind of like tone to it. And they hop away. Gosh darn it. But yeah, I'm just gonna play this for just a moment, I guess. It's still a great MV, honestly, and I should yeah, I'll probably actually see a bit of it more. But this one here too is like I remember the specific like like it's not just the like clapping your hands thing. It's like actually like uh look at the design too. It's like it's like it blends with the background and stuff, but you get the whole deal because like you could see like the outline. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This person knows like so many interesting artists and stuff. Like it's crazy they could get a commission for this. uh Again, they've been doing this for quite a lot of time, so yeah. Anyways. Oh, that's cool too. I just okay, fine, fine. I'm gonna react to this one too, but this is it. This is it. I don't recognize this other one, so I'm just going to put it on song afterwards. But oh, that's cool. Like they even like indicate like yeah, like you see this like the implied like the negative space shows like that's supposed to be like yeah like the full like kind of wrinkly like like shirt they have on and stuff like button up shirt right there, and then you have like this like fully outlined kind of like detail here. It's just ah again they know some like good detail here. Wow. It's very simple. Like I could literally, if I wanted to, I could probably make an MV of this too. But just wait again. Just I'm about to eat those words a bit, bro. I know I'm probably like putting too much emphasis towards it. It might not be like that big, like cinematic, but like there is like so many stuff in each like frame of this. It's like unreal. Like there's definitely there's definitely like some like significant like again like it's not like if you're happy and you know it clap your hands or something. It's if you miss me clap your hands and stuff, and it's just like there's something there's like a comment in there like oh their whole like expression here and then like how they like clap their hands and stuff. It's just visually I like I'm very interested in it. Again, I've taken into account a lot of like the visual stuff a lot because I'm an artist, but like yeah, due to like language barriers and stuff, I try to like do my best in learning this like what is their intent because not all the time they have like correct lyrics and stuff. Okay, but yeah, it's a looping video here, but like still there's like different there's different parts of the frames and stuff. But yeah, I think like the low frame rate too. I don't know what it is. Probably like I don't know, like 12 FPS, and then like has like some parts that are like on ones or something. But like it just it just speaks so many volumes with because like you actually see all the points there. Gosh darn it, it's ad break. No. BRB. I'm not gonna play any song right now. Actually, you know what? Yeah, yeah, we're gonna just put on BRB. Yeah. Honestly, it's very boring without like any music. Even yeah, like I usually I usually am away from my computer from this, but like yeah yeah I was listening to music the whole time. Um, man, can those 2 minutes be up now? I think it's about to be any second. Yep, there you go. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry for no music if anyone's a subscriber. Um, yeah, I just wanted to like go back to my review of this thing because I've watched it so many times, but there's still so much like nuance to it. I never I didn't do it something like this. MAV. We'll get back into the arts in a bit. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, you can see it. Okay. Okay. They have like yeah the subtleness, the subtleties of like changes and stuff. Like the eyes are now like one of the eyes are open, and yeah. Uh, I don't like it should make so much sense with the lyrics, but I don't know. I do like I think they have used this for like spelling and stuff, which is probably like help. I think it helps with like the whole um with the whole grade level like this is probably like they're trying to like go like a little bit more like closer to a oh, this is probably closer to like the similar nursery rhyme that they have at like in the western space. And I think that how they learn, like I think this is probably supposed to be like school grade kind of like teaching you how to learn kana and stuff. So I think like yeah, like I think that this was very intentional. This is probably like how they teach, like how they tell you to like probably like write in within the lines and stuff like that. Just like put it in a box and stuff, and then draw the actual, or like not draw, but like writing, but they don't fully know how to write. Um, just put it in here and stuff. And honestly, looking at it now, just this set of like kana right here, the ones they kind of see. Honestly, they're yeah, very scribbly. Honestly, probably a font, honestly, but yeah, like pretty interesting how you can see like different font choices for different kind of stuff. I've tried to like note that down because I mean yeah, like there's supposed to be like a bit of specificity with actual kana, but like not everyone's like calligraphy master with it, um so obviously you have like some scuffed like kana like this, kana and kanji included. So it's interesting. Honestly, looking at the design now, now thinking about like it as like school grade stuff, yeah, this kind of looks like just kind of like overgrown like oversized clothing that just kind of like they grew into over time and stuff. I don't know. Maybe 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 someone who was like um who you might have forgotten about in back in like grade school or something like that, and then yeah, they're back again. Or maybe we're still at that era and stuff, and maybe they just messed up the proportions. I doubt that. Uh, I like I feel like they look like they're like about school grade, so like I don't know, like they could be like maybe like closer to like 16, 14 or something like that, but I don't know. Either way, like probably has something that I have no idea if like the effects or have anything to do with it, but I don't know. Say no. Oh gosh, darn it! Why'd you have to change the? Like, okay, yeah, just definitely like emphasizing the definitely emphasizing a lot of like each clap, especially those last ones. Like that was just fully choreographed and everything. So like obvious, and the hearts probably are not that subtle, but yeah, definitely like maybe like pause like nearly forgotten love or something, and then just trying to like try to like show it back in or something like that. I don't know, but again, the nursery rhyme does go with like if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands and stuff, and then just I do know that Mimi talks about like like I don't know like love stories and or like at least like just some form of love. Um, so it has a pattern of doing that. So like I could assume that probably has like doing it. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to I think this is one of the ones with like detailed art, but no idea. I'm putting it back. I'm putting it back here because I need to continue working on this before stream just cuts out, I guess. Trying to like give it some like waves and stuff to like show its like rocky surface. Cause yeah, this supposed but underwater it's supposed to be like underwater reflection thingy. I definitely gave myself a lot to work with here. I the more I like learn Japanese, like the more like I feel like I feel like with Mimi's songs, I might learn Mimi songs first because I think like a decent chunk of their songs sound like they have like simpler like I don't know like simpler words to maybe like make it like more childish. I guess I don't know like nostalgia for like people's like childhood that they I don't know something poetic or something like that. Okay, they have like a very like interesting style. I think like like maybe like when they mm, I don't know. Whenever I play it, it does seem like they have like some kind of thing with them, but can't put my finger on it. But like just how they like kind of like burst out into like just like all the hype song kind of thing, like the energetic parts of it. I don't know. That's just immediately when I find out it's just there. I don't know. Just kind of like a Mimi song versus like any other kind of thing. Let's see. How does it look now without the rough? Get these guys out of here. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think I made a mistake with like making these into this. I can't really fix it. I don't think I can fix it now, but honestly, yeah, pretty good. Um, Might need to change this bit. Like this is definitely like a lot more erosion here. Probably for obvious reasons they're right there on the shore. But yeah. Obviously, like the Earth still has like some say in the matter, what happens to it, so kind of like try like show a few signs of erosion. So like even like the ox have like some other kind of parts to it, but it's more natural. It's more natural. It's supposed to it's supposed to be. Nah. I was about to put some highlight in that, but nah. Okay. Let's try coloring it in. Um Okay, so yeah, this is supposed to be behind there. Let's try working on the backdrop of this first, I guess. First, let me change the gradient. Uh, I think this is actually pretty good already. Like, yeah, just kind of keep it a little bit darker. Again, I think I might spend a while on rendering the back of this, I guess. I mean, it could still work as intended, but yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Definitely not this. Definitely not this. I think this one works for like just like keeping you like in the shading of this, and then you then have like the ox like foreground. Did I add this? Did I add this extra awk to the? Yeah, I added that. Okay. Let me go here actually. Just because it's a little bit more highlighted now. Need to make it a little bit more obvious what those are. Kind of. There we go. Just a little bit of extra stuff. I'm not gonna add these to the I'm probably not gonna add these guys here because they are way too far back. They're barely noticeable from these guys here. So like even though these ones are gonna be labeled, I don't think these ones are. Just have to like really zoom in and see them. Um I'll try one more gradient, I guess, and then I'll go with everything else. Darn it, I did. I try. Ooh. Yeah, and then there's now a glow, like one more additional glow there. I think this is actually good. I think this is good. It gives you like the light right there, and then yeah, nothing needs to be here. Honestly, no light needs to hit there. But yeah, this yeah. I think that's good actually. Together? Nah. I'm gonna remove this one. This one looks good. This one looks good. I love that like extra glow. I am going to remove this one though. I'm going to remove this thing here. Usually I keep some of them, but this one might not show up too often. Besides, I could just make it again. Hopefully, hopefully I remember that. That was actually on a whim of me just finding out about the gradient stuff, and you guys didn't see that. Oh well. Um, where was I? Oh yeah, the actual C stuff. C C coloring. Let's first just color everything in. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Let's do this. And then nope, like this. Why is that not working? Welcome back from the crash, everyone. I seriously was getting too comfortable. Oh boy, oh boy, ugh. Oh, that looks disgusting over there. I'm just gonna be spamming this. One second, we're just gonna take a vibe break here. I'm just gonna honestly, wait. Now I'm looking at it. Honestly, the gradient itself actually looks actually pretty good as like a like now that I'm actually looking a little bit away from it, this actually looks pretty good as like a like reflection of the sky right here. I don't think I need to like color anything in. I think like yeah, outside of this like right here, this might need to have like wait if I like did this and then just kind of erased around it or something. Maybe I had to like fix it a bit, but maybe. For now, I'm going to just get rid of that for now. That might need to give a little bit of work there, but yes. I do like that my bitrate is actually kind of encouraging me to like just be a bit more like expressive and stuff like that, you know. I get very cringe, but yeah. I just got mildly scared for my own like stream there. Okay. Anyways, yeah, but that was a pretty good like spotting actually for what I was doing. Like I don't think we need to do too much then with like coloring, I think. All I have to do is just kind of like put some like highlights, I guess. Like just to like indicate like the waters. Like especially up there. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I'm using a watercolor brush to see if like hmm. Nah, it looks like it looks way too close to like a to like what it is actually. I haven't really seen the waves too often, so honestly this look a little bit closer to rocks. But who knows, maybe I can make it into a style kind of thing. And let me try blending, I guess. They're just gone. They're just gone after that. Hmm. I messed up there. Ugh. I think this is good. Honestly, even the minus the house, like I think like everything actually does look actually equally like kind of creepy. Actually, I think this is a pretty good coloring. Like yeah, outside of like the rough of the house, it actually looks pretty good. Oh, I'm not sure about the lighting of that, but yeah. Hmm. Gonna try something. Removing that. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh. How do I make it return back to normal? Because I'm just very curious actually now. Oh, is it in a... Oh, it's an opacity thing. Ah, maybe we could have this and then... Hmm. Okay. That's gonna take a lot of work, but yeah, okay, let's see. Let's make it easier? No. Let me try. I think the rocks. Hmm. No, no. Let me try maybe like adding like maybe like just one layer and then let me try with this. Oops. I think it was like 32, 31. Yeah. Hmm. Because this can make it a little bit easier to get like the dark toning. This is the same color, so so like then the original color would also just kind of glow. Like I'm going to use like the gradient thingy, but yeah, like Man, even the red something there is also like looks very grotesque now. Like it even has like it has a pretty decent like dark pattern thingy to it. Oh, whoops! Actually, got got the mind a little bit mixed up there. But yeah, yeah, I think this actually does have. Yeah, pretty decent leeway there. Is there an error over here actually? Hmm. I don't think anyone could notice that, right? Ooh, and now I could, yeah, now I could excuse this actually now. Yeah, I might put this around. I might put these like little pieces around because it looks a little bit strange having that being the only place. I'm just gonna add them a little bit around. Oh, they're too bright for this side of it. Could be like bird poop now, I guess. Oh, this was flash, but you know, it's. I mean, not. I mean, what is that? What? I didn't say anything. Um. Yeah, there's a lot of like tentacle stuff happening over here. I should have put that on a different layer, but yeah, oh well, it's there now. Um, I could probably erase, but nah. What was this color? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gonna really glow really that much, but oh well. Right there, just there, I guess. Nah, nah. Keep that simple there. Keep that red just right there, just that red. Actually, I'm gonna make my watermark white because I cannot see it at all. um, add filter mask. I wish I knew mask this well. But yeah, there we go. Just leave like this. Coloring BG. There we go. Just need like some sort of distinction between these two. Do, 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 do. Looks good now. Yeah, even this thing over here. Don't think I need to really like there's just some pixels right here, but I think it's mostly like just yeah. Like yeah, they're there. I mean like the white outline is kind of obvious, but I think it's like way more interesting down here. Okay. Let's try shading it. I don't like this too much, but I think I'm gonna leave it. Okay, not big of a deal there. Actually, wait. Let's at least try a little bit. Let me just give it like just some minor highlighting. Like this, and then let's try this. First of all, I'm gonna duplicate this just in case anything goes wrong with this. But yeah, let's just smear it. Oh, remove that. Dun, 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 dun. I like at least this rendering. I love just the situation I'm like just the situation I'm drawing versus like just the song here. パシパシパチパンあれれれれれたたたたたりなななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななLet me try the other. Let me try the Q-tip one for this. Not sure if I like these too much. Yeah, well. Yeah, I really should put it on a different layer. Yeah, just now smudge if I do this. Let me just see. Yeah, no. Nearly done. I was gonna put highs here, but nah. No more. No more. I think I already gave it so much more detail than the others, so. Kind of like highlighted now because they have been rendered like this, but yeah. They look good. They look good. Actually, wait, I haven't done one over here for this one. Let me see how this one. Let's see. The rest look good, so I think I could try like this. I was about to make a mistake there. Wait, was I? Yeah, I was about to, yeah. I think. I don't know. I don't know now. Da, 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 da. Is this just instrumental? This is beautiful. And this is like just a typical Mimi song here. Like this is like I could just hear the vocal in the background right there, but like geez, okay. They better know how to play piano or something. I I want to see like a live performance of this vocal like person. Like, jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm good now. I think I'm. Like, I think I could finish up now. Don't think the rock need to be rendered or anything now. Like, I think they're at a good color now to like actually like be usable. I'm going to erase like some parts here because I wanted to imply like maybe like um some like depth of it, kind of. Oh, whoops. 32. I know it's very risky to use like a gradient here, or not a gradient, blend on like this main layer, but oh well. Just a small portion of it, no one will really notice. If I make a mistake, then yeah. There's like probably like a few mistakes in here actually, but oh well. Ooh, I like that actually there. That looks like what I was playing on it. Mm, yeah, remove that. And then there we go. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm and yeah, there we go. Now it's all pitch black. Perfect. Just want to see how visible I want to make these guys. I think this is good. I think this is good. I think I like was like in the zone for so long. I don't even think I noticed another ad break happening. Um, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Um, I think like everything is like drawn how I want it to go, and yeah, they kind of look a little bit intimidating now. I have a lot of layers. This is honestly like quite a bit for me. Let me see. How many layers do I have total? Okay, so I have a background, which yeah, perfect, perfect. Time to upload. Okay, but yeah, one, two, which were the thumbs, the thumbnail. Yeah, one, two, three. I don't know why I have to pause it, but all right. Yeah, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 if we're counting the layers there. But yeah, that is quite a lot for me personally. Like a decent amount, like a decent amount of kind of sketches. But man, yeah, this is especially for an art fight thing. Like man, I don't know. I just had to be in the zone for it. But yeah, look, I hope you're happy with this. But yeah, let's export it. I think I'm good, and I think I wanted to do one more art fight, but yeah, this it's 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it. I think I actually have a good target in mind. Actually, I've been watching that for a bit right now, like on my phone. Let me put it on just chatting. I'm gonna export this. MF. Oh right, yeah. Let me open up Opera because I want to well first I also want to get ready for me to raid into them, but also I'm checking I'm checking my art fight thing so I could actually get the right name for it. I have this is about to be my 20. Oh wait, no, wait, I'm going to delete this afterwards. This is going to be my 24th, 23rd art fight attack. So yeah, I mean it's not exactly a month of progress, but like this is still pretty big. This is a pretty large amount of it. I'm very happy. I'm actually very proud of myself for this. Uh, Finished works because this is a finished work. The great anger took over, and there we go. I I added it, and yeah I do that. Okay. I don't know why I had to. I just decided to add soft back in soft nosabia. Just what I nicknamed now. Yes, yeah. I mean, again, you do not want to know how much I love their specifically also the era of this place. I just don't remember like all of the artist names. I just mainly remember soft like so much that yeah, I just nicknamed her and stuff. Um but yeah, let's hopefully they're on for a while. I have no idea if you heard. Yeah, it's muted. Okay. Hopefully they'll be on for a while. They stream quite a long time, but yeah, they've been going for 4 hours. But let's see. We're gonna rate it to Kita Berry. if you didn't know Kita, if you didn't know if you don't know who Kita Berry is, yes, they are. They're a new raid for us. Um, but I have done art for them. I did an art fight for them, and in fact, they're doing an art fight right now. I want to try to make this quick, so I'm just going to briefly show you the art fight I did. I've shown this 3 times now, but yeah, yeah, this is Kiba's artwork right here that I did for her, and she did one for me. I don't think I have that. I don't. I'll download all the like art fight fan arts and stuff once the event is over. But yeah, yeah, this is like I don't know. They're a pretty cool streamer. Um, they're they're another they're another Hispanic streamer and stuff. So like I do just really love just having more representation. I guess there. I guess. But, I don't know. They're just a cool streamer. That's all it is really. At the end of the day. So yeah, we're gonna rate into them. But yeah, yeah. Let me play this again. I just wanted to say that, but yeah, we're gonna do like my usual outro stuff. So I just want to have music over it. All right, so socials. Here are my socials. Follow me on my social. Discord, join my Discord. YouTube, subscribe to my YouTube. VODs where I post my MVs. Twitter, Blue Sky, VGen. Buy me a coffee and a throne to help me out. And yeah, again, I cannot say seriously enough. Please commission me on VGen because my oh my gosh, I desperately need like the money for like a lot of various stuff right now. I'll try not to be like this desperate in the future, but like oh my gosh, please help me out. Okay, um, clip that. Anyways, I don't know why like I had to. Why did I decide to like say that to that phrase to. Oh well, oh well, oh well. I don't know if it'll go through or not, but either way, um, I just had to try at least once just to see if my begging will go to someone. Anyways, with that out of the way, again, I just want to kind of get over it. Just yeah, help me out however you can. But yes, we're just gonna use my typical Ray message. Colony is marching. They are a new person after all. So yeah, here's raid messages. I of course as is I'm gonna use my sub rate. I'm gonna use my sub message, but you can use whichever one you prefer. Um, yeah. Thank you all for watching. Again, really appreciate you sticking by. And yeah, I guess I'll see you in August. See you. Yeah, this was my only stream this week, so yeah. Um, I honestly don't. Oh yeah, inconspicuous. Uh, inconspicuous flesh. That's gonna be the name of it. Inconspicuous. Inconspicuous flesh. That's just gonna be our. That's just gonna be my stream summary. If you didn't know my stream, I do a like an out of context stream summary thingy that's on Twitter and stuff, and it just kind of verifies that I ended stream. But yeah, I think I'm stalling. I think I'm stalling. Let's raid to Kita Berry. Again, they're doing some art fights, and they're pretty cool artists and stuff. So yeah, let's check them out. All right, all right. Rating in 3, 2, 1. Or muting in 3, 2, 1. See you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye guys. Bye bye. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. All right. And they're gone. Okay. And for VOD watchers, hello VOD and goodbye VOD. See you guys in August. Bye bye. Or actually, maybe the VOD might be uploaded in August. Who knows? I don't know.